Does this help anything? Let's see. I think we just had sound there. That's good. So now I just need to change a bit more so I don't get the sound in my own here. I think we just had sound there. That's good. All right, there we go. I think we also have sound from the game. We just have to see if it's too loud here. Maybe go down on the master volume a bit here. All right, I think we got it going. Finally, thank you guys for tuning in. Today we'll be playing the Bannerlord 1.3 beta patch. And look at the new stuff you can do in the game here. And let's just take a look at the new stuff that has been added. So let's just start the new sandbox play here. And we'll talk a bit about the newest features of the game.
Its armies scattered foes before.
All right, good. So we will just make a new campaign. Who are we playing as? We had the Vladian campaign, the indebted lord at some point. Maybe we should just make a crusade campaign. I have actually never made a horse archer campaign, so that could be possible for us here. Let's just make us small and thin, and we will of course focus on horseback riding and some polearm here. And of course we will need a bow also. Here is some endurance and horseback riding. Can we get some? Get some control and bow here. Here's some control and bow. Yeah. And let's see here. We will of course also need some roguery, as a lot of the new stuff has to do with roguery. So that could be a good thing. Yeah, let's take this one and let's just start as a 12-year-old here. All right, so let's have a horse banner here. Oh, I missed all the custom banners that's added with the mod that I used to have. But now we're just gonna play a vanilla playthrough here. Aren't there any horses here? Am I blind here? Here is a horse. I don't know if the update is also for console yet. That's a good question. I don't actually know a lot about this game on console. And we of course going with the family name Baggins. And what else is there but Scroto? That's a normal crusade name. Everybody knows that. I don't want to die. I don't know a lot about stealth and disguise difficulty, but we will experience that. Yeah. So let's So, do we want clan members to die? Yeah, let's just do that. And play on real Bannerlord difficulty. Alright. So, classic vanilla Bannerlord with the newest features here. So, I will see here. We have got a new tab, a stealth tab here. So, we have some new weapons. Or we have a tab here with other weapons that we can actually sell. But I think I'm going to just keep that. And we, of course, have our civilian outfit. I will start by removing that. And we of course start with the horse when we have chosen the right stats. We are going to recruit some troops here. Let's just go and get all of them, and we will need some food here. Fish is a bit expensive, so let's just buy a couple and go down here. And now I'll also miss my better time mod. Oh, it's even more expensive there, fish. So maybe we'll just have to go here. So one of the problems or difficulties with being in Crusade countries is the steppe bandits. Where did all the food go here? Is that just me who is blind? It can't be. Let's go back then and buy some food. But the steppe bandits can be a problem, and now also deserters right away into our face. Let's see here what we can do about that. Maybe it'll just be straight up into a loss. Where is the enemy? They are bringing some cav here. So that was also the general problem with the steppe bandits, is that they are fast and they are hard to get away from. And these guys also have some high tier troops, it would seem. At least the guy with the lance there. And we don't have that much to archery, so it will be a hard job hitting these guys. Maybe we should just go and take out these guys. Wow. These peasants here. Arrows are coming in, but we might be... Damn it. Alright, I think this will be the fastest loss in the history of Bannerlord. I did not expect to see those, but that is just how I start every Bannerlord playthrough, isn't it? With a sincere loss right away. Let's just hope we get out here soon. I don't want to be caught here. Let's grab some nimble steed here. Isn't that there? Yeah. Alright, we can continue on, but that was annoying. Alright, but now we can get some of these at least. We'll need to keep an eye on our food supplies. And our money, of course. Everything is so expensive. I think we should be able to take out the looters, but we didn't get the chance. Alright. Still no food right there. But we'll go and look for some looters. And as said, we'll have to work on our roguery. As a lot of the new stuff has to do with roguery. You can now sneak into the hideouts and sneak into towns, and they have made a lot of different stuff with the diplomacy, so we'll come to that later. Let's just see how far we get in this playthrough. So we'll just have to fire a lot of arrows here and get our archery skill up. This will be a slow and hard process. But every arrow counts here, and let's just not get hit by any more of these annoying stones. But I'm sure that the Crusade noble troops will be able to take out these guys, the rest of them anyways, so I'm not that afraid of dying. I just would like to get most experience. We definitely need to get more experience into archery. And there we have it. He is having a slingshot up there. One of the new added features of the game. So I think instead of throwing stones, the new stuff will be using a slingshot. Which do make a bit more sense that they are not just throwing stone at people. Alright, I think we might as well just F1, F3 here. Alright, let's get our saber up here. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Not as fast as I had imagined, but at least they aren't dying. Oh, there we lost one. Are you serious? Well, I thought this was going to be easy. Two guys left. Let's just hope he's not dying here. 1-on-1. He should be able to do that. Come on. Is this serious? Come on, noble son. Got a hit in there. This is taking a long time. Alright. Maybe we'll just be here for the rest of the day. Alright, finally. I was starting to get afraid there. We got some new shoes here. And some food. And a upgrade. But that leaves us with only one troop. They are already at war here. Let's see here. Let's just trade all of this. Maybe we can get... No. And the slings. What is that? That's just classed out as a sling. So I don't know where you actually get points. Let's take some dead aim here. And we got some more points here. Chance of Mount dying. Yeah, we can take that. And let's just get some points right here, right away. And we will also just be... Should we take... Yeah, let's take some scouting here and get 1 point into cunning right away. And we will go... up here, wasn't it? Here we got the... I don't think we can afford getting more nobles troops right away. But we now know where to get them. Here are some more looters. I would love to be a part of this fight, so we'll just follow them around here until we get the... This sucks. This is amazing. Let's... just get inside. I think we're gonna make it. That was close. Way too close. So let's just get our health up a bit here and talk to this guy about some tournaments. But where... Can't he tell me where there is tournaments? Well, apparently not. Alright, maybe we should just... That's not the saber that we have. So let's just get rid of this one. And I don't think it makes sense to sell the stone there. We have 11 troops. I still think it will be a mistake to try and fight the deserters, but I would love to get around them and fight these looters. Here are the deserters. Can we go and help them if they go and attack? Annoying. I will try then. I was just thinking if they were going to attack the farmers. Alright, but we did upgrade this one, didn't we? They have got more cav now. Ugh, we are so dead. How is that not a hit? Yeah, this sucks greatly. There's really nothing they can do about these stupid horse archers. So we're just getting our own stupid medicine here. That really sucks. What a start. What a start. How are all of these deserters out there? I think we'll need to go somewhere else. That is insane. And I also think we will have to trade a bit more. We will have to sell this. Then we'll have to sneak up another time. Because we need some money. And the arena is not filled with tournaments right now. We would of course like to kill the looters. And hopefully we won't lose 2 of our troops there. But we have a lot of enemies coming in. So let's just start shooting at them. And I have been so bad I haven't even said hello again to all of you guys watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. Didn't expect to see so many people. What? Already hit by a stone. I'm afraid here. Please interact with me in the chat. That would be lovely. Looking forward to hear and interact with you. Haven't been streaming much. I think this must be my 3rd stream all in all. So my experience with streaming is very limited. But it could be good if we could make this recurring theme to make some streams, so not just videos. This way you guys can have a chance to interact a bit with me live, and we can interact with each other. That being more important than just one way. I think we'll get them to attack now. I'm running out of arrows here, but we are getting some experience. And we will, of course, also make the cav come in here. We are getting some bow skill at least. Now we will need some skill points in one-handed. Oh. Didn't really look like someone was going for me, but apparently they were. So now it's up to the cav here. They should be able to take down... How many is that? 7? 5? 6? 1 down, 5 to go. 2 down, 5 to go. 4 to go. 3 to go. 4, yeah. Quick maths. Alright, let's just speed things up here. Are they already out of arrows, or what is going on? It's just because they are coming closer. Alright. 1 guy left at least, or hopefully we won't lose some of these noble troops. Yeah, I jinxed it. Thank you. Finally. Alright. Some more legendary. Alright, we lost all of our other guys here. So I would love to have some more fodder. Our medical skill is apparently so bad that none of them are able to survive. Here we can get a lot. So let's just take all of these with us. Let's just see, is this... No, it's not because it's that expensive. I would love to attack these right when we get 20% HP. But they are already getting killed there. Alright, let's try and move away from all of these deserters. Move over to the Eastern Empire here. Northern Empire here. Why can't we go this way? We can. Just keeping an eye on my food stocks here. And here are some looters. Are they faster than we are? Let's see, where did they go and why can they move somewhere where we can't? I think we lost them. And now we are getting low on money here, so we need to have some looters we can attack, please. Or we will have to just sell some of our stuff here. It's not worth a lot. But I think we will have to just go bear here in order for us to be able to find the looters we are looking for. Here we are. Good. All right. So 15. That should be doable. And hopefully our accuracy will be a bit better. Apparently not. One guy with a sling there. 2 guys. 3 guys maybe. Let's see here. That was right in the screen. They are right behind us there. Eight arrows left. Let's just see how many we can kill here before sending in the troops. Or going down. Let's just send them now. And fire the last arrow. Alright. A bit better this time. Yeah, Lord Gadwin, you might be right at that. Just don't think I can afford a spear right now, but thank you. Let's just see here. I will take this one. Let's see here. You know, I did that. That was not intentional. And we'll just ransom the prisoners right away. Let's see here. Still have a bit of a money problem, but we can... Maybe it's just stupid to do that. Instead, should get some mounts at some point. But let's just go and kill off the other looters here. And yeah, you're right. It's just a beta patch that will officially launch when the War Sailors DLC comes out. Let's just bring on the guys here. And make it a bit faster, then I just have to shoot a bit faster here. The accuracy is not good yet. Now I even trying to team kill here. Yeah, I'm so bad right now. Or always. But at least we can speed up now. Are we seriously going to lose this? It's not good. It is not good. What are they doing? It's starting to become pathetic. Alright, good. Thank you. Saved again by our Crusade horsemen. But it is costly how many we are losing. And when I say we, I will not drag you into this. That will just be me. But we can take the pitchfork here and use it as a spear, as you pointed out. Let's just bring some more troops. And here we see another part of the new DLC update here, that random stuff might occur. So As you prepare to leave, a delegation of townspeople approach you. A group of lepers has encamped before the walls, and they beg passes for alms. The townspeople are worried that they might spread the disease, and at any rate are frightened away potential customers. Let's see here. We can tell the townspeople that heaven wishes to test their compassion. We don't really care about that. I don't have 100. I don't really care. We can be merciful. Let's do that. I think these deserters just got killed by that guy, so that is better. Let's upgrade these guys, and we'll have to sell off that looter to increase our roguery. However, it will not give us a lot, but something has its right. Alright, where did they go? They are up here. More looters. I would love to find a tournament here. It's a good question if you can couch this. I don't think so. They have also made some additions to the way that spears work, I think. Not that I know what the exact rework is. Alright. Accuracy is getting a bit better here with the bow. That's lovely. Wow, that was bad. Then he can be taken out by our troops there. How are you guys? Are you enjoying your weekend? I've been to work until now, so that's why I just started the stream here. So let's see how much energy I have today, but I think we'll at least be going for a couple of hours, and I of course hope you will be joining me for the whole stream, and let's try and see what the update has in store for us. Well, that's an annoying pig fort there. Or what is it called? Fork? Something? Pitchfork. How's that not a hit? There's like 10 guys right in front of us. Well, a stone took us out there. Hopefully we have enough archers to kill off these guys. Oh, sorry. I would just be opening a can here. We lost a couple of the small guys there. But we also got some prisoners. That's just... I don't think I'll be sending in the soldiers. Let's just go to Umbrella here. No tournament yet. Let's just take this. Alright, we are starting to get a bit different food. That's decent. Let's see here. Party speed bonus, nomadic traditions. That's good. I will take that. Alright. At some point I will go towards Polams. Scouting is usually pretty free. I really love this perk, but I'm not sure this is what we are going for today. Let's just recover a bit here. Alright, let's move on here. Here are some looters. Let's just get to 20%. Good. I think this time we might just let them come closer. Or send in everybody. And maybe I'll be able to hit a land shot here. Yeah, that was kind of expected, wasn't it? Alright. I'm impressed how many of the footmen the looters are actually able to take down. But against 4 of these horse archers, it should be easy for them. At least when they are upgraded. If they stop running into them, at least. I have no clue what they are doing. They should have so many arrows that this is totally unnecessary. I could of course just stop dying myself. As the very noob I am. This is just embarrassing. Maybe I should just heal up a bit, but I'm just not betting on myself to lose. Alright, let's just get some Imperial troops here and grab ourselves some more HP. Alright. Let's see here. Just a second here. Good. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see if there aren't a bit more here. Right, we can have some more foot troops here. So, just to let you know, I did get my channel monetized here for about 10 days ago or something. It isn't because I really want to earn a lot of money on this, but I have monetized everything in order for the channel to get some money so I can pay for editors, as I've spent quite a lot of money already on trying to get some editors, but it could be nice if the channel could actually pay for it. So I would very much love or be grateful, I think is the better word, if you stuck around for the occasional ads that might come. That would help me a lot. And if you don't want to, I completely understand it. I am not the biggest fan of ads on other streams myself, so no hard feelings if you turn away if ads come on. So we can just take these free soldiers. I'm not anyone to say no to that. So yeah, that was just kind of a service message, or what should we call it? But yeah, as said, please please be welcome to stick around, and hopefully we will have a good Saturday evening together here. I will need to get some more money somehow. I love to take out Sea Raiders, but they are hard to take out. And it looks like they really want to fight me. Are they faster than we are? No, we are kind of the same speed, so we can actually get away from them. Lovely. There are some looters here. Alright. So, as you leave town, you come across an encampment of traveling entertainers. You see tattered but colorful tents. You hear wailing but enticing music and smell the scent of cheap incense and meat that would probably slightly spoiled but spiced so that you would never notice. A group of women in some noble thrown away silks, their faces made up skillfully with charcoals and sheep blood, beckon you to your men. What do you do? Tell your men to stay clear of such doubtful enticements. Let your men have some fun. Increase morale, increase reputation for being generous. 50% chance of one troop getting wounded, but we become disorganized. And we can rob the entertainers and be cruel. We could do that. We need 200 gold. I was hoping I got some roguery as well. Now I'll have to just not be so bad. So I will try and take out as many as I can. All of those stones. Maybe we should go for those instead. And let the other guys run away. It's good if they can just take on a small flock there. And we'll just have to get them to charge this breakaway. Then we can take care of the rest here. Looks good. Looks like some of them are breaking away again, so that's good. This way they can just fight a small amount of soldiers. If I don't lead them straight into my army. Good. Alright. It's not that we get a lot of loot here. Is that just deserters coming in for us? Let's get away. Maybe the Makeb patrol here will do us a favor and start fighting them. Alright, we'll take out these guys. Let's see. They are far away. All the way up here. Let's just get some headshots here. If we can. It's amazing how much a couple of skill points does to the accuracy. It goes a bit faster with taking out these looters. Alright. There's someone down there throwing or slinging some stones at us. And one guy actually got to take out one of our guys. Alright. Let's see here. We can get rid of some of this stuff and some raw silk. Away with that. Good. Here we got some money finally. That was costly. The deserters would very much like to go for us. I think that's a bad fight for us, but if we could get them to... Yeah, we don't have a choice. We'll have to do our best. I would, of course, have loved to... what am I trying to say? Upgrade my soldiers here beforehand. This is seriously just only... what are those? That's because they are 5. Alright. Shit, these are good soldiers. But at least they are not horse archers. So maybe we can do something here. That was not a lot. And also the enemy has a lot of archers out there. But they do have horse archers. We are so done for. And these are also pretty good soldiers. Ah, that's annoying. I was hoping we could get away there. We are getting slaughtered here, aren't we? He was definitely not afraid. Let's just end the battle here. Let's see if we can't get away. We can't get away. We might just send the soldiers. These goddamn deserters. And right after I just pulled up. Right after we just spent all of our money. Hello, Eric. I don't know if the mods are set up for the beta patch. I would not imagine so. So that is why I'm playing just vanilla here. But thank you for your question. All right. We will just take this one. Let's go over here. So these guys are also afraid of the annoying deserter party there. And we don't have a lot of money. Go away, deserters. Can take out these guys if I don't clown away around too much. These slings, they seem a bit more intimidating than when they were just throwing rocks at you. Alright, this will be a 50-50, I guess. We get the first shot in, and now it's 1-1. And looks like it's a win. Good, finally. Let's take all of this. I actually don't know how to make money from here. I usually don't have this problem when playing vanilla. Yeah. But it is a bit of a problem for me here. I usually go for the tournaments. Oh, but there is no tournaments being held right now. Alright, I think we should just stay in the town until I have max out on HP. And there were the dreaded step bandits. I really miss the better time mod, so I could speed this up to 16x. There's nothing to do than just wait it out a bit here. So let's just see here. And now there are some veterans demand privilege. So what? Let's just take this one and give them a cheese wheel here. Let's take on some more looters. And try and stop this clown fiesta that I have got going. Now stones are flying here. Can't see anything for that pitchfork. But at least I can hit something now that I've leveled up archery a bit. Good. So let's move on here. It's a bit annoying. We can't just jump right into the fun and new stuff, but that's just how it is when starting a new playthrough here. I will take the mounted here. What should we get into? We could take some control and some cunning, I guess. Mila, go away. I want to take out these looters. So there is a step bandit hideout. So maybe we should try out the new feature of sneaking into the hideouts. I would love to do that. And I'll just change here to see. Can't you? I'll just change the stream here so that people knows that I am playing Bannerlord. Don't know if that makes any difference for where the stream appears on front pages, but just to be sure that it lands the right pages. This guy is actually not using a sling, he's just throwing rocks at us. And apparently they have started to hit us. Alright, we will have to just move away now and start shooting them from afar. Hopefully we have enough arrows for 9 guys here. Have to kill them at 2 shots each. Should be possible. Without no clowning, that is. Wow. That guy had a slingshot. Alright, let's take some prisoners. And here we got some loot. But we are also out of men. So these are the noble recruits of the Empire. Let's see if we can't get to the cap here and recruit some troops. Just to have some fodder. I would actually love to have more arrows, but I think we could just buy some bad arrows here. Then we have some more ammunition. And let's take out these looters. Also, it will be hard to get some good armor right away if we can't even go to a tournament. Oh, that's hard to see anything. So they have started to throw their stupid rocks. Now we can just draw some aggro here. Good. Damn. Didn't get that one. But let's just take these. 12 looters should be able to do that. Just get a couple of recruits and sell this as well. Maybe it's stupid to sell it to these these villages. Maybe it's better to just sell it to the towns actually, or the settlements. I think they're called in game. And we should also see where we are coming up on our clan level, so we can become a mercenary and earn some money while doing this. That pitchfork, that is doing my head in. Wasn't that a headshot? Looks like it was a neck shot. That guy is fast. Didn't I hit that one? Not that my spears or pitchfork is doing a lot of damage, but at least I can annoy these slingers a bit, who apparently can take 3 arrows. They are Boromir, all of them. Alright. Maybe we should increase our roguery by recruiting these looters. And we can just leave. Ugh, don't. Yeah, luckily we got away here. See if we can't recruit a couple of more troops. That's the vehicle recruit. I think they are too expensive. Let's just get normal recruits here and see here. Okay, so we are coming up here on the renown, but we need a bit more. Okay, we can take on these guys. We'll probably get some renown also. I've never actually heard that word being said in the real world. Renown, I don't know. Well, it's not that I hit anything here. I believe I'm aiming right at them. But apparently not. We need to get some kills before they get to our guys. So now we have just aggroed, so they can, the recruits there can take out the rest. Am I stuck in a tree? That was about to get dangerous. Good. Couple of peasants also. And a horse. Alright, let's just move out to Umbrella here, or we could just take on these guys. Come on at me. I've actually not been paying attention to how much renown we get, but it's not a lot, I would imagine. Not a lot. Oh damn, we are low on HP. We can't let that guy hit us one more time. Luckily we can outrange them with the bow. He is aiming for us though, isn't he? I was about to get stuck and I was just about to get hit there. That would have been a mess. Let's just get this troops to charge in here while I'm alive. Yeah, take up your sling. Good. Alright, we actually have 2 looters with a sling there, so we have some ranged troops. Or are those just the farmers that we took? Maybe? But let's recruit these 2. It is not that we're getting a lot of experience into roguery right now. I will definitely take that one. Alright, let's ransom then. I don't know what has happened with the tournaments. Maybe they have removed them or just turned the incident rate of them very low. I'll need to get some HP here. So let's just wait on that. There is tournaments, we can see that. Just a question of where they are then. Did we trade? We did trade. Then we can move on. I forgot to see how much renown we are getting. Maybe we should get some upgrades here. Think we can do that and afford it. Finally some good shots here. And no more slings. I was about to get my horse killed there. But it went well. So now we can just go ahead and kite these around. Not a lot of headshots though. Good. Not that we are looting a lot here. Let's see here, starting more. Oh, I forgot to pick it up. Like that. Alright. So we did find a step bandit hideout. It is free to try and take them, so we could just do that. And there were some deserters. Let's steer right clear of those. So the new factions has not been added yet. It's still the old ones. Alright, why can't we do that? We need 25 healthy troops now to sneak in. We will have to try that. And steer away from the deserters. Let's get as far away as we can from them. Okay, we can't even have 25 soldiers, so that is of course a problem. Let's see that. Tell your men to... Okay. Got some skill points in scouting. Let's sell that guy off. What can that guy do? He is a tracker. I would love to scout myself. Let's see here. We are coming up on 35. It is a bit slow. It usually takes about an hour to get to tier 1 here. But without tournaments, it seems to be a bit longer. But let's see if we can't find someone to fight. Should we try that? They don't want to fight us necessarily. Now they did. We need to split them up in order to do anything good here. And have a shield wall. We need to bait all of their jabs out so that our troops are not just getting jabbed. But they are of course a bit harder to kill, these sea raiders. Yeah, and we need to get out of... Are you serious? Alright, that is definitely a loss. Let's just get that out of the way. That was not what I wanted to see from this. Alright, we could maybe have taken on the 6 sea raiders, but that is too late now. I decided that I would rather get killed here for some reason. I should have known that. I should definitely have known that. But this could... I was just getting greedy about the possibility of getting some good armor from these sea raiders. Well, another loss for the Skroderbagen army here. Let's just get away from these looters. So let's bring these on. And we can definitely take on some of these. And I did this to just maximize the deficit that we are on, the amount of men that they have compared to ours. That way we will get more renown. I can't see where the arrows go because of that pitchfork. Looks like they are way too low. We do want some of them to break off and go and fight in smaller groups against our recruits. So we can draw these away here. And then just F1, F3 up. And let's just get away. So the recruits are killing a couple of men there, so that's great. And I am just farming some looters. Are we seriously just getting pounded here? Alright, then I'll have to ride away again. I did not expect that. They just completely ignored me and slaughtered all my recruits. Good. I forgot to see the amount of renown there. One of the recruits survived. Here are some step bandits. Let's get away from those right away. Let's just take on one of those. Equip it. Put it on. That's just my Danish English speaking a couple of times. I directly translated. Oh damn, let's not get knocked off the horse here. That is a loss again. I just told myself not to get knocked off the horse and then I do this. It's too shabby. Too shabby right now. We need to get to clan tier 1 in order to get enough troop sizes or party size to go and take out the hideout, sneak into it as I wanted to. Alright, I got released here. Not any recruits here, but there are some at the what are they called? The Imperial settlements over there. We need some food. Do they even have some? Alright, it's been a bit cheaper, so the economy is settling in here. What is going on with this? It's just, guess that was before we got taken prisoner. Yes, we can take on these. It's a lot of stupid looter fights here. And still I can't see anything. Go away. These two are the ones with rocks. Now they are baited into following us, so no rocks getting thrown right now. Did this guy just take an arrow into the face and survive? Good. Let's see here. 1 renown. And some food. I'm just looking for the basic recruits here. Let's just see here. It's not far enough. But I just can't see the arrow. Now I need to keep at a distance. Oh, damn. Getting afraid there. See if I can't bait. He stopped. He just keeps taking arrows, that guy. Is that 4 now? Can't say it's a who's who. They just keep taking arrows here. How many does he have? 3, 4? And we only get a hood there. That's not a lot. Now we can't really afford to engage in anything. Let's just take them there. Just expensive. Let's go around then. Let's take all of these. Sell the hatchet. It's not a lot of gold we're getting out of this. Let's recruit the one we can to get a small amount of experience. Let's just get these then, and then I will at some point try and take out some of the raiders. Party gains 200 experience, get 3. Increase reputation. I will take that. Maybe that was too soon. I don't know what the other options were, but it seemed good. And I don't care about my troops getting wounded as long as they are not dying. Alright, 19 versus 12. I don't know what is going on. I believe I'm just shooting arrows right into the bunch of them. Good. There's 14 raiders. Still only vehicle recruits. It's a bit expensive for us. Let's see where the hideout was up here. Maybe we should just get a couple of archers. And see what we can do here. Alright. What do we lack? Oh. Let's just see. I was hoping we could speed up the time, but can't do that here. So let's see if our guys from the Empire can't shoot some arrows at the enemy before they get taken out with stones. How am I not hitting anything still? Alright, no casualties. That's great. Let's move towards the hideout up here. And where are we here? 44. Getting closer to clan tier 1. No recruits here, but there are some stuff we can sell. Let's just wait until the morning and see, is there a tournament? No tournament here. Let's see if we can find just a small group of sea raiders. Could be looking like there was some that was killed by that army up there. These guys have prisoners, but they have 10 horse archers. I'm not sure I want to fight that. Maybe we can recruit these. Give us some. That gave us leadership. What about that? We need to become a mercenary so we can raid someone and get some more experience to roguery. Alright. Could of course just have taken them prisoner in order for us to gain some roguery by selling them off. almost 2 hours in and we aren't even clan tier 1. That's a bit sad, I think. But it's a bit hard when you can't win a tournament and get the 3. The 3 renown get for winning. That is a lot. Alright. But we can do this. And forget to see how much. Alright, a small amount of sea raiders. Can we take out 10? I am not sure about that. But maybe we should try it. It's way better than 16 and they are fleeing from us. So that tells me that they are afraid of losing. That's usually a good sign. This doesn't really do anything. Good. Let's see here. So we will go down here and have our guys up on a shield wall and try and do this. I haven't even commented on the new menu here. Looks nice. It looks a bit more like Warband as I remember. I will try and bait out some throwing spears here, javelins and axes from them. This time hopefully without dying. Where are they at? They are down here. Can they really throw this long? Yeah. They definitely can do that. Let's... Oi, 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 oi. Let's try and make a couple of them go towards our army while we are baiting the rest. If that guy is just running solo, that would be good. That's at least 10% of their army dead. They can't have that many jabs left. Unless they start picking up the ones on the ground here. They are doing that. So we will have to drag them away from that. Wow, what a hit. One is again breaking off. That guy doesn't have a shield. But he does have some armor and some HP. You can always just shoot under the shields here when they have these round Viking light shields. It's a bit harder when you're up. But then you can just make them tilt their shields upwards. Oh, now they might be picking up some more jabs. Good that we have a lot of arrows here. So we have actually killed 3 of them. Now 4. Oh, that's starting to get a bit dangerous. Maybe we can just bait them down here. That was an arrow to the shoe. Now we might want to do this. And then we can shoot them in the back here. Break away. Good. Let's see what we get from this. Not a lot of renown, but hopefully some better stuff here. We can get this one instead. And a cape. I was hoping to get some better armor, but alright. We'll take some war archers. Soon we are clan tier 2, then we can try it out to take some of these try and take out some of these, what am I trying to say, these hideouts. Maybe the looters here will give us something. Alright, they are too fast apparently. Let's see, what did we get here? Some medicine. I will take healing rate. Let's just trade that and buy a couple of fish here. Let's see here, it doesn't look like there are any sea raiders. There are some looters, if we can catch them. Okay, we'll just attack them here. Bit more damage is done here with this than the pitchfork. If I can hit anything. Finally. Give us that. Close-fisted. Increase for being generous. Impulsive. Increase morale. We'll do that. I don't care about being disorganized, but we improve the morale a bit. More looters. Almost clan tier 1 now. We need to fight a bit more here. Let's just do that. Alright. We will just F1, F3 here again. And I will just lance them a bit in order to get some experience and that way some decent leveling. And once again, hello to new viewers. You are most welcome here. How have your day been? Hope you are enjoying your weekend and that you are here to stay. We are trying out some of the new stuff in the newest Man and Blade Bannerlord beta patch. Unfortunately, some of it requires a bit of progress into the game, but soon we will be hitting the clan tier 1, and we will be able to have enough troops to start doing some what can we call it, some stealth missions into hideouts. Let's see here. We need one more renown. I will take that one. We're doing a mounted archer playthrough here. I haven't done that for a long time, so I just want to do that in the newest patch here. So let's see if we can catch up with these guys. That seemed to be a bit hard, as we are moving with the same pace as they are. I have been playing awful until now, so if you are just dropping in, that's good. You have luckily for you not been witnessing the huge failures of a Scroto Baggin playthrough. So let's hope that from now on we will just have success. Let's see if we can't find some looters and get the last renown points here. And here comes the deserters. They have been a nemesis of this playthrough. They have some that might be problematic here. Maybe you are going to witness the Scroto Baggin failure here. I don't believe I saw that many cav. Didn't they only have one cav? Apparently not. This is going to be a problem. They have a lot of horse archers here. We need to take these guys out as fast as possible. Oh, and we are way slower than our enemies here. So we are taking some couched lances right in the back. That is annoying. I can't do anything about this. I can't even get away from them. Or... yeah, that was the lance in the back. And I can't do anything about this when I don't have the RTS mod. But the Imperial Archers are doing some damage to them, but these high tier cav troops is very problematic for us. But the Vigla recruits are doing some damage as well. But I don't see them ever winning against this amount of cav when they are just charging here. That will be hard. While we are hopefully not losing, but they do have lances, that is good. But if they were just standing in a better position, that would have been great. Look at that. Damn, that was one of them going down. Yeah, as I was saying, I'm just gonna get a drink and then I will hopefully come back to a winning screen here. believe I am hearing a lot of death. Ugh, that really sucks. That sucks. I think we did actually a good job. Why did we gain some roguery here? Alright. We can get some polearm here. Right, let's go away. Luckily we have... Yeah, please go away, step bandits. We have enough gold to recruit an army again. I'm not going to recruit the nobles, as they are way too expensive. That was a mistake I have done a couple of times this playthrough already. Stupidly enough. Alright, we can get these. The archers was actually pretty good against the cab there. Question is, how many were just wounded of the deserters? I see there is a party of too many. Now we can actually recruit tier 2. Are we going to go for this? That's step bandits. Go away. Alright. Straight into another loss maybe here. Step bandits. They have 10 cab. That is going to be problematic. I will have to use my soldiers as bait. And I can't even shoot back at them. Or I can, but my soldiers can't. Yeah, look at that. There's just no way. That was at least a kill here. We will need to get another kill there. And not get taken out ourselves. Yeah, that was stupid to charge them maybe. We'll have to take them here while they are attacking our peasants. And not... Problem is that these archers, they have so many arrows. They can just keep running around us. And doing that. Okay, how in the world did they hit me there? Alright, we will have to toggle fast forward here. Hopefully we can take them out. We have seen our own mounted archers doing a lot of mistakes. Alright, we got the win here and a lot of renown. So now we are finally clan tier 2 or 1 here, and we can have enough troops to try some of the stealth missions that I have been talking about. So let's just mount up on some troops here so we can go and attack the hideout. Hello V, welcome to the stream. Oh, we don't have any money. So let's just grab some HP here and then we can try this out. Alright, we'll need to wait a day here and wait until tomorrow, And then we'll try and sneak. Alright, didn't I actually sell all of my sneaky stuff? I did, so that might be problematic. I'll need to buy something to sneak here, sneak attack. And that is kind of problematic with the amount of gold we have. We need something. Can you do anything with this? I think we need to just go ahead and fight some more and then do some sneak attacks. That was a bit annoying, and we only have money for one more. We have to fight the deserters here. This might be critical, or this is actually critical, but we will have to do our best and form. No. Stand in the square here. This way they will stand so tight that the cav have problem with going all the way again, all the way through them. That was what I was trying to say. Do not hit me with your stupid bows. These, they are just running through them. We definitely need to get these guys down. Yeah, and that will be the death of our party here. That is annoying. We will just might as well surrender. But where is the party that we were? I thought it was the party that just defeated us before. That might be that one, because they have all of the prisoners. All right, please just set us free here. These deserters, they are a nuisance. Where are we being held? Have they just turned the, or got the two parties there together? Alright, we have nothing here. So we will have to sell off our armor once again in order to get some recruits. And then we will have to go I will take that one. Then we'll have to go and fight some looters. I think keeping up economy here is a bit hard. Harder than it has been before. We can definitely take on 8 looters. This does look cold. If only I could hit anything. These rock throwing guys. How many arrows can this guy take? That's just... I'm not sure how you block a spear like that, but apparently that's possible. Alright, there were some Imperial prisoners. We did see that the Imperial vehicle troops, they were actually pretty good. Especially because we need some troops with spears, but they also had, or shields, but they also had spears, which really helped against the cav. Let's bring them on here and just sell this stuff that we got. That was not a lot. So we have about 1 day left here. Now we have a couple of archers also. They did a difference. Hello, Democles. No, this is not a new playthrough. This is just me trying out the new patch. And I thought I wanted to do a stream about that. To do some long play. There will be more episodes with Scragglers. So I think it will be like a 10-12 episode playthrough. So you can look forward to that. A new episode of Tales from the Age of Man will come tomorrow. Or yeah. I'm not getting any kills here with the bow. Let's see if we can't get some polearm experience here. At least we got some loot. That was what we really needed. And of course also welcome, Democles. Nice to have you here. Alright, this will be somewhat a hard fight. I think we will just move a bit backwards here. Or just move them up here. Let's just get some arrows out of the way here. It's just, I'm not shooting far enough. It has been very horrible to watch. And if I can get some of them to break out towards our party, that's good. And the rest of them can focus on trying to kill me. Good. So they are getting some kills up there while we are doing the same. Lost one and the one. But this is mostly a win. Let's hope for some loot here. Now they're starting to flee. If they just flee all of them, we can just farm some polearm skill here. You just need a distance to farm pullout skill, as the spear is so bad close range. Alright, they are just going to get away here, aren't they? But they can take some hits, these guys. See if we can't hit him here before he gets away. Alright. So we got some skill points here. Alright, finally some stuff here. Yeah, you're right. It has taken me some time to get some bow and armor in that playthrough. But it has been hard to manage the economy in the playthrough, as yeah, the upkeep of the elven troops are a lot, and I believe I put it in a comment in the playthrough that the developers has actually changed the upkeep of the elves after seeing my playthrough, so at least some agrees that it was a bit too much. But yeah, I've got myself some nice armor, so let's see if I will stop dying. But given my history of videos and playthroughs, I wouldn't imagine that I would ever stop dying in this game. I am mostly just a filthy casual. I have never ever said or tried to be good at this game, so that's just how it is. I focus mostly on having a casual video and having some fun. And to be honest, I actually made this channel mostly because I wanted to become better at English, as I was feeling my English was very rusty. So I just started recording myself playing some video games, and then I thought, why not just publish it on YouTube, and that's how backend gaming actually started. But yeah, of course it's very nice to see the channel grow, and very nice to see that people are liking the content and is having a blast with it. That's just so giving for me to see that my content is liked, especially when it was just made as a for fun kind of thing. So that's just win-win-win. So really appreciate you saying that you enjoy it. That means a lot to me. And as I have said, I hope to spend some of the money I'm getting from the monetization on getting some editors to edit my videos, so the production value will be better. Say Spearman, let's get that. Alright, let's see here if we can't. I've totally forgot that you could do the slaughtering hogs thing. But I wanted to buy just a small dagger here or something. That is quite expensive. So maybe we will have to take it from some looters. We can go over here to the hideout and see what is going on with the sea raiders. Not a lot. I would love to take out that bandit camp. Question is, what should we do there? Maybe we should just try it out and see what it looks like doing the stealth mission. Oh, there were some sea raiders. Can we take them out before we run out of money? Yeah. Let's do that. Alright, that will be that. Yeah, but you are right, dude. The only way of doing it is just to train it, so that was what I kind of realized. So I just started recording myself. But thank you very much for the support. I said I really appreciate it.
Make a shield wall.
Alright, let's have the shield wall here. Let's see here. We will have to bait out the jabs again. That's insane that they can just hit a moving horse like that. But it's way better they are throwing all their jabs at me than at our bad troops down there. Maybe we can still get some of them baited. Yeah, okay. I can't even see the spears. I'm not sure we will win this. We should win. If they would start actually fighting. One sea raider down. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We have only lost a couple of troops here, so it looks good. Looks good. We also have the Crusade spearmen. They are alright troops. Alright. Let's take them as prisoners, and we got a couple of... Let's see here. Let's do that. I don't care that much for morale. And we will have to trade. And let's just see, we can use that one for sneaking, and we will just sell this. Take that one on. So we will do this. And we can just equip a couple of these and then sell the rest. And yeah, we can recruit, but maybe no, we have 30 troops. So we can just do that. Now we'll just have to wait for us to get to 21 HP, and then we'll try the stealth mission. It has only taken, what, 2.5 hours to get to this point, but that's Mount and Blade. Things take time. Let's see here. Sneak in now. We can bring in everyone. Maybe we should just upgrade them like that. Let's see. You can crouch here by pressing Z or C, I think it's called in English. And I think that should make them less able to detect you. So I think what you need to do in this is to get to some arrow. I've seen it be done in a video. I've never tried it before. So there you can see they're seeing me there. I can't go around here, so that might be problematic. Is this a problem? Can go behind him here. I'm not sure I will be able to take out these raiders. So I need to find a bow that is located at some point, and then you can call for your soldiers. And they will come marching in. But the question is, where is this bow? That's problematic. Okay, he will go for me here. So I have to fight him. Yeah, alright. That was kinda hard. Alright. Failure. Alright, let's just see what is going on here. They are not here anymore. Or what? Let's just see if we can't wait it out. Okay, they are back. So we can just wait here. I'll try and sneak in again. Question is, can I actually take one of these out? I don't have any one-handed, so I think I have to go around them. I could just try and axe this guy down from behind. But he's not taking any damage. I have been compromised. Okay. I don't think there was anybody who got away, but apparently there was. Alright. But now we can get Sea Raiders to join us. I don't mind that at all. We are not getting any roguery at all. I will take that. And of course wages. Let's work on that. And of course the polearm. But alright, we will have to wait a bit again here, but that will give us some more HP. But problematically enough, we will... Oh. Okay, we could sneak in now, but we could wait until evening. So we will do that. We definitely need some money, like right now. Should we send in the troops? I don't know how many there are. So I'll try sneaking in one more last time. And then we'll have to kind of send in the troops. There are 23. He went over there. Can I get as far away from them so they don't see me? I was afraid there. I was so afraid I had to not say anything. That is, and there is a fire right beside it. So I'm thinking if it is over there on the bridge, but I can't see a bow. I think I'll just have to wait here and until that guy moves away, and then we have to kind of sprint for it. As much as you can sprint in this game. Can you get out on this bridge? Maybe we can't even do that. That might be problematic. If that guy turns, then we might have to go in here. Be very still. I am completely hiding in the bush here. Okay. They can't see me. Up. That was close. So I guess I have to move behind him over in that bush. This is just Assassin's Creed 1.3. Let's see here, then we have to sprint up. Hopefully we'll find the bow soon. Move. All right. Do we see a bow anywhere? Is that guy looking at all of this lavender? Or what is he doing? Can I go behind him? There are a lot of weapons there, but where the bow is, I don't think that is it. It is like at a torch, and he will light the torch, or the bow, the arrow with the torch. Guess we can move over here. Hurry. That was close. Run. Oh shit, that sucks. Can we find that shit? Where is it? That's annoying. I think we'll just have to send in the troops then. because we are running out of money, and that will be problematic in a moment. Let's just take all of these. Yeah, I know. We lose some morale. We have to. Alright. So they're doing it that way, and we plundered some stuff. Did we lose them? Doesn't look like we lose them then. Here are some force bandits now. Okay, we can just send the troops. Alright, but we got some money at least. Think we'll try it out here at that hideout, the next one. And see if that is easier. Alright, I'll try to sneak in here once again. Maybe it's easier to kill these bandits. Okay. Alright, I was compromised. So you can't just go blazing. We can help out these villages. And take out.
Archers, infantry, in a square. Soldiers, forward.
Alright, there's... What is that? That is our allies there. But they can just be bait while the step bandits come. Do they have rocks or anything they can throw at them? Looks like they have. We are returning the fire. Good. He shouldn't be able to survive that. And we are getting some kills on the archers. That was a headshot and a half. There's that not a hit. Let's see if we can't kill that guy. Then we just have the last one. He's out here. Pack camel ran into one of the peasants and killed them. Alright, we have to let them come closer. Good. Now we can just do that. Is this one better? Nah. Probably not. Let's see if we can't sneak in. It seems a bit tiresome sneaking in. There was a long way in the other one. Oh, there it is. It's just right there. Now we know what to look for. Can you just like sprint in? Run!
Come on!
Alright, couldn't just sprint in. Maybe I just need to go behind that guy here who's occupied. Let's just try one more time. Need to get to 20 HP. Alright, let's see here. So that guy is just standing there. But now there's no one. So now maybe I can just sneak all the way. Oh shit. Can I go into this? Can I do something here? Okay. Can I do it? Your troops. Where is... Holy shit. It just don't work. And now I am both compromised and dead. What is going on? I was certain that was the point. Had to work on that, I guess. Now we'll send in the troops when we get the chance. Or I will not hold you guys responsible for that. 6 hours. And we plundered 1,000 gold and a couple of horses. A standard also, that's great. And you don't even lose horses or troops on that, so that's just a win. But it's a bit weird. Flax wool. We are spending some money here because we have upgraded our troops. That is literally one of the reasons why you shouldn't upgrade your troops, because they become so much more expensive. Let's see, I would imagine there is like a hideout up here. Yeah. We'll give it one more shot here. Oh, and the searchers come here. Alright, a new arena here. Oh. Can I sneak behind this guy? I think you have to like see behind them, crouch. Because elsewhere they will discover you. Can we see the magical bow somewhere? Is it that one? This guy over there is just keeping an eye out for us. I don't know if we can go that way down without getting seen. Now that guy up there is coming down. So where is the next push that we have to go for? It's a bit annoying that we don't like get some roguery for this. If roguery was also supposed to represent stealth. It's not that one. Can you like sneak behind him now? Yeah. So there's also something about which way they are looking. Is there a guy down there? Okay, there looked like there was a timer over someone's head in there, wasn't it? Maybe not. So we have to run all the way over here. Still no magical bow. I would love to see my roguery go up. I can see the thing up there. Can I go this way without that guy seeing us? Looks like it. And there's no timer right now. Okay. That became yellow there. I think he's gone. I have to get behind this guy. Oh. Question is, can I kill him? Should I kill him? I could kill him. Question is, should I have done that? And what about that guy down there? Is he ever going to move, or do I have to like kill him? My one-handed is so bad. You kinda need some one-handed for this. So I have to... What do I have to go? Your troops will wait here. But what do I have to do? I've seen something about this arrow barrel. Alright, but what do I do, man? At least I can't burn. But... that's a bit annoying. What? I believe I thought just saw a guy go up to the bow and then he just took an arrow and shot it up in the air, and his men came running. So do I need to go somewhere else? There's a lot. I'll never get around those guys. Do I need to kill some more? What is going on here? We'll try and take out some more. Alright. We got a one shot there with this big ass sword. But it seems a bit weird, doesn't it? What is going on here? So when can we do something here? That's a good question. Your troops will wait here. This seems weird. Can we do anything else? Just looks like... No. I don't know what this just does. If it just limits the amount of people we are fighting. It's a very good question. He has one of those broad ills also. This is very interesting. What do you do here? You have to wear nothing in order to use this? I have no clue. Why can't I do anything here? Alright, I think I will just charge these guys and kill as many, and then I will send in the troops. This is a bit annoying. Good. And then I'll have to find out what is going on with that. Why it doesn't work for me. And we can just send the troops now. Gain some stewardship. And a lot of men here. A lot of peasants. Let's bring them. I think we will do that. And we can just butcher some animals here. There are a lot of deserters. 41, that's way too many. That was good, they just grouped up there on those. But we might be able to take that one. Gaining some stewardship now. That's great. Go over here and trade. 50 troops is a lot. Maybe also too many for our economy. Increase morale. We will take that one. We can be generous. Here is another hideout. I'll give it one chance of sneaking. One. Let's take that one. I think it might be a good idea to have some throwing weapons to clear these. Alright, we have the same as before. But maybe we can just take this guy out and take his sword. He has a lot of armor, but he's not that fast, luckily. That sword is very slow. There's no one up there as there was last time. So we can just run, I guess. Maybe we have to take out that guy. That could be problematic. And I think it will. Run. Luckily I don't have to block a lot. That is definitely my nemesis. Shit. But it seems like we can just kill them. And there is the then we'll take out this guy. What? He was not blocking anything. Alright, let's try and go here, and this time hopefully we can light the arrow. Ignite the arrow. Your troops will wait here. Alright. It's just like I can't get a visual on the bow. What is going on with this? I can drop my axe, but I don't want to do that. And I can zoom in, but that doesn't do anything. This is a bit annoying. Can kick it also. I don't see what I can do here. Don't know if it's a bug. One might think so. Then I'll just go and see how far I can go up here. Alright, it will be another send in the army. But we did get some athletics here. Persuasion chance, that might be something for us. Send in the troopies. Oh, Crusade Raiders. Yes, please. Alright. I think here... Let's get rid of some of these and take the Marauders with us. And the Step Bandits also. Maybe not the Step Bandits. Maybe we should just... No, now we have... Maybe we should just... Or can they be made into... They can be made into Crusade. Alright. We will have to take them also then. And... just get rid of these. Then we have some... Cav right now. Then we'll just ransom the prisoners and sell some of this. Now we have a lot of horses, that's good. We'll take that one. And a lot of food. So question is, should we gear up as a mercenary now? We could do that. Also, in order to raid a bit and get some more roguery. Let's just see in here. And we will see the kingdoms and the crusades. Let's just... Can't we send... No, that's maybe only if you have the diplomacy mod. You can send a raven or something to him. Alright, we need to see where he is. Where he's seen last. Never seen before. We don't know where he is. We don't know if he's in there. So we have to ask one of the nobles. If we can find them. Here is Shiana. Let's ask her if she's not too fast for us. Come on, Yana. You can see I'm following you. That's kind of annoying. On the plains, we are at the same speed. Go in there and recruit someone or something. Can we go around her to get around the trees and get some more speed? So close. think we had to take out these step bandits. Let's just send the troops. Take some prisoners. Ah, this is annoying. Where are you going, dude? Alright, can we find some other... Okay, here is he.
Yours is not a face I know.
Okay, he wants a lot for his daughter. Good. And we can go up here and help these. They are gone. And they're gone. Let's see, is there a arena or something we can do? No. Alright. I will be honest. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. But is there something about... they have made something with the roguery in here, haven't they? And the... what was it called that you had, like, a alleyway or... what was it? Let's try and take a look. That's just the horse trader. Merchant notary. Let's see here. I have about an hour left of streaming, or 40 minutes. Then the family will be back home. I believe I will pick up this playthrough soon enough, but that will be it for now. Then I've been streaming for about 4 hours. But it has been great to see you guys coming in, and also there has been a bit of chatting in here, so that has been cozy. I always like to hear from you. Let's see here, is there... she's a chair, apparently. Can't go around and kill innocent people. I can't find those allies, man. Maybe these guys look like... yeah. We need someone to go down here. Alright. We killed some thugs. You don't have a suitable clan member. That's a bit annoying. Got a bit of roguery from that, but Alright, that was not so good. What is that? I don't care about that. I am a mercenary. I just want to kill. Here are some step bandits. A lot actually. There must be a bandit hideout up here somewhere. Can we take them out? Yeah, it was there. Right. These guys in a square formation, and you will have to stand up here. And now we have these guys also. Who's that? Is that? That must be a sea raider captain something. Alright, I'll just change the USB here in my mouse. Like that. Alright. How did that not go off as a shot? And how is that not a hit? Is that one of mine? Like, just look. It just didn't have the colors. Alright, I just took an arrow to the face. Let's speed things up here. We can take these as prisoners and take those. Let's move on. I don't even want to try and sneak in up here. That has just been hopeless. We take that one. But this seems to be a good way of getting some money. You don't even have anything to lose by doing it. They just clear it out. Are we at war with anyone? The Azurai. We could go that way down and fight a bit. See if we can get some influence.
Thanks for your...
Even got some bread there. We do need someone with some roguery in order to rogue the streets. Alright, but now we can actually get these to become tribal warriors. I think we'll do that with those. Alright. We have some money now, that's great. Don't know if 55 soldiers are able to do anything. We have 50 scouting, so now we can get some plane speed. There must be a hideout somewhere. Maybe over here. They are coming from somewhere. Just seems like they are circling. There it is. I think we'll just send in the troops. I don't want to what is that? Didn't I just... Oh, I did the other thing. I waited. I don't want to sneak in again. It has just been a waste of time. Can take that one. Alright. A lot of stuff there. That's great. Souvenirs for being fearless, impulsive, being honest. I don't care about our rep in the villages. Let's just go down here and see if there's some fights we can take. Do we have any traits right now? We are daring. Alright. I think we will just force the villagers to give us their stuff. Maybe. Or maybe we should just raid and just don't care about our rep in general. Just raid the village and just say F it to the negative traits we get. And is that where they are? Number 3 here. Are they coming towards us? That's very slowly. But they are coming towards us. I really missed the speed up button here. Question is if it would actually work for this beta patch. I'm not sure. Alright, but here they come.
Infantry, shields up!
Get some shields up here.
Archer, loose formation!
That was some damage I took there. Alright, just go ahead and kill them then. Let's take some prisoners, and arrows, they are as good as the ones we have. Better turban, let's take that with us. And finally we can start raiding and get some roguery, so we will just place some points here. Daily chance of animal reproducing. We'll take that. I don't care about hurting because we are not going to hurt. That's a bit annoying. Question is, can we do anything about that? Can't get away from them. Have some cav. Can we win this if we just max out? We can try our best. Here is a caravan. Can we catch them? I don't want to. Damn, that was close. We are faster than them when we are not in a forest. I will just get anything I can to try and take them down. That might be the last thing we do. But he's moving away. Then we can go and raid a bit more. Okay, we have to fight them again. We will do that. Most important or annoying thing is that they are so far away. So I could just go and suicide, but then I can't help afterwards. Then we can't take the fight. Can't see him. Where is that archer? He was there. Alright, we are then just going ahead and killing them. We lost one. He quit. That's a bit annoying. Let's take those prisoners. A legendary something. We will take that. Here he comes, or he goes after the other raiders. So as long as you don't finish the raid, we are not getting a problem with a speed penalty here. Take on those. Send in the troops then. Take those as prisoners. We take them every day of the week. So he has 27 cav. We don't have as many. Okay, we are getting caught down here. Or are we? Yes, we are. We will pay for this, as I didn't think I had enough HP to do that, to be in the fight. That car was very costly. We just gave away a lot of our money. A bit annoying. I'm still not sure I have troops that are good enough to fight that guy. He has a lot of cav. But we do have some infantry with spears. I will just do this again. You have sworn, okay. For how long? Can we reach that one? No. It is too fast. Roguery has gone up. Rate speed. Chance of convincing in a barter. We will take that one. Food consumption, production rate. Yeah. That's alright. We'll never catch them. How about these? No. How long did we promise not to rate them? That's a good question. Sworn not to. We can just wait here then. Get some stewardship. Alright, we can go and just sell off the prisoners. When can we do that? Alright, there is a fight down there at some point. We can go and see what that's about. Sell the prisoners. At some point we need to get a better bow also. Alright, that's a good army, or a large army. And there's not a lot of Kusai troops in there. But this of course means that all of their troops are over there, or many of them. Can I not? Just raid them, send the troops here. Take some prisoners, take all of that, and just raid. Give me some experience here. Raid, 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 raid. What is that? Tools? That's worth something. A mule. So they have also changed the appearance here, so you can just see the amount instead of it just pooling down. Alright, we managed to raid the town. That was good. And we can take out that hideout as well. And here comes Tariq's army. We will just sell off all of this. That was some money we got here. That's great. I would love to get a companion so that we can try the new alleyway mechanics. Alright, 2 hideouts we can just send in here. We plundered 800 gold and some stuff. Great. That's easy. I don't hope all of those parties will come for us in a moment. Send in the troops. We are having to pay a large amount of gold for our army after we did upgrade them before the fight I thought I was going to have. Here is a large army. Wool Salt Heights. Let's keep the rest. Are we hurting? We are hurting a bit. Let's do that. And keep the other one. That's a dagger now, a Pugio, but it's a bit expensive. Let's see here. Can we buy a bow? This one is somewhat better, but it's also quite expensive. Alright, he is trying to capture or retake the settlement up there. Let's see if we can go up there and help it out. Here are some deserters. I will get my revenge on them. Just do that. Alright. A large army there.
Charge!
Let's go. Death to the deserters. And they might have some good stuff we can take. I definitely hope so. To get some better. Oh, hi, Exi Vitality, and hello to Ukraine. You are very welcome. Hope you are enjoying your Saturday evening. It must be late in Ukraine, right? Alright. Easy. Let's take these as prisoners. Got a shield. Not a lot else here. Alright, so you're actually just 1 hour ahead of us in Denmark. I just thought it was so much to the east that it was a bit later. It's 2032 here now. Alright, they actually have catapults. Where are you living in Ukraine? Are you very what can you say? Influenced by the war, or what can we say? Oh, there was a catapult here. Alright, I was just thought I couldn't be hit. That spear makes it a bit hard for me to see anything. Alright, let's just move a bit here. What is going on here? They didn't have any siege towers. Holy damn. I thought that was a headshot. Alright, let's just... I don't know if this is worth it, but we'll do it. There aren't so many of our soldiers implicated here. But they have breached the gate, so now it shouldn't be that costly. Yeah, I completely understand that everybody is tired of the war. Do you feel it like every day if you live like in the West? Or is there some place in Ukraine where you don't necessarily feel it that much? You can pay for renown and influence. I don't know if 200 influence is worth 1000 gold, but we'll become calculating and devious. Gain 20 renown. I would love to gain as much renown as possible. Okay, here's an army. You'll need to watch out for that. We'll take these and some horse archers. Alright, in the west. Let's see here. Let's get rid of those. And keep that. So what is that? They are what? Attacking the siege, or what did that mean? I'm not sure. That's just 1000 gold for those, but I think it's worth it in the future to pay for the noble troops. Good. We can take as many as 271 there. Alright, and we can go up and sell some more stuff. Let's see if we can't get a companion who has some roguery. Not really. Sell on the cow. I don't think the trick with slaughtering them is as good anymore. I am thinking of going over here and raiding, but I am a bit afraid of getting killed. That guy, we should be able to do something about him if he didn't go in their side there. So if that's the only one they have here, I'm not that afraid. So we will start charging with our infantry and then we'll move our cav up there right after. We have to split them up soon because I think it's both the ranged cav and the melee cav that's pooled together in the same party. XC Vitality, do you follow the channel or was it just a random occasion that you found the stream? Don't know why I'm staggering completely when I'm about to hit someone with a spear. Seems a bit weird. How did they get behind our lines? That seems completely stupid that we have let them get to our archers. Alright. That seems like a better spear. Balanced arrows, they are just as good as the others. Alright, we actually lost a lot of men, or at least they are wounded. So I guess we have to upgrade here and see if we can't regen a bit here before getting attacked. Come on, let's... Okay. It has been a while. Let's do our best here. We will play this defensive. Where can we stand? We only have 2 archers. Why is that? Is that because of this? We should have put it to max, right? What did I do there? All right. I keep pressing escape. I don't know why. Alright, so we have 13 arrows and 16. It just looked like we only had what 2 before. Thought so. Alright, they are moving slowly here. That's a bit annoying. I was hoping they were going to send their cav right away. I will try and get a kill here, but it is risky. Especially if these guys are throwing something or shooting arrows at me. But then we got the enemy cap to move towards us. That's good. Ah, I thought that was a kill. That was a kill. So come up to us and get some arrows in the face. Could just take out their horses. What was that? Alright, now we are down to our own cap pulling this in. And we have some crossbowmen to take out their archers. I'm not sure how this is going to go. I think we are losing too many. I don't see how when they have so many horrible troops actually. This can be a boy or a girl. But looks like we are going to be on the worst end here. Or alright, Vitality, you are most welcome here. No? Looks like we are actually going to make it. Or what? We just lost a couple of soldiers there. Oh! Alright, a lot of red there. Now we are almost down to equal again. What do we have left? We have raiders and a crit. These guys are our raiders. It looks like it's our cav mostly versus the enemy infantry, and they have one cav there. Why are our horse archers running right up to someone with a spear? That seems just so stupid. Alright, I'll fast forward here. 9 versus 6, 8 versus 5, 8 versus 4, 3, 2, and it's a win. Jesus, that was close. We will release him in order to get skill levels here in charm, and we will take all of this. But I am afraid we will get caught by someone. That guy just spawned right beside us. So that can be costly. He just spawned in there. I think that is just unfair, I guess. But I'll pay them off then. I don't want to lose my army. But that was just most of our money gone right there. Alright. We haven't been trying so many of the new features. We have been trying to sneak a bit, but didn't go as well as planned. I couldn't really get it to work. So I guess I will take that one. Hard knock. I'll take that one, movement speed. So I do more damage. We are very slow. Why is that? Wounded members hurting? We are hurting a lot. Maybe we should sell off some of our horses then. I think that is the best to do. But let's just do this, sell some stuff. And get back some of the money that we lost. Yeah, we have so many Sumter horses. So we have to get down on something like that. 3,000 recovered. Alright, we can go and get some more troops. We can get some out of that. Alright, troops fight over insult. 50% chance of lose one troop, of Azurai gets wounded, of lose one troop. Okay. Increase morale, chance of losing a troop. Decrease morale, cautious and calculating. I think we'll take that. And we can go down here and recruit some troops. Has this been Azurai? No, it has always been these Imperial. Let's bring these on. Take the footmen here. This is Azurai. We can take those. They can become horse archers also. Just need to spend our horses, but we have plenty. I'm not gonna take that recruit. We have some party morale, that's great. Alright, we can have 70 troops now. So here was a lot. But now we spent some gold on more troops. Alright, now we have almost 70 again. But we could go and raid that village. Get our roguery skill up. Two-faced can be good. We're not gonna see any tournaments apparently. So we might as well just take that. Let's see when we get over here. Oh, that's a lot. Big ass army. But I don't think they will be carrying much for our small party here. Let's charge again, also with the bowmen here. And when we get closer we can just send in the cap. Alright, let's attack here. We are getting some arrows in our faces here. I'll just speed it up. Holy moly, we are losing a lot to their militia veteran archers. 15 guys dead. And we lost 6 of those. That was expensive. That was very expensive. Hope we get some roguery out of this. Alright, but I guess this will also be the last thing I do here in this stream. I hope you have been enjoying it. I have been enjoying playing a bit of this beta version. So yeah, thank you for watching, and I hope you will be following the channel, and we'll see each other in another playthrough. And hope you have a good Saturday evening and the rest of your weekend also. So, bye bye.